I had to kill... Oh, okay. So I had to kill my last live stream, and let's see if the new one's up. It's not... I don't know if I've ever done this. Oh, there we go. Oh, Blue said hi. Hi, Blue. So I'm going to put that... I know that Rick was looking for the Get Upside app, so I'm just kind of going to put it back in there. Hey, Monroe. Hey, Nick. I'm glad you guys made it back. What I wanted to do was put my phone, the Wi-Fi. So when I left, I couldn't come back. Hi, Aunt Peggy. So what I did is I put the link back in the description. Someone was asking about the Get Upside app, so I put it back in there. But this is cool. You know, someone had mentioned about my travels, and I think I live streamed it once. I was heading to Buffalo, and I think I live streamed it once. And I really haven't done any videos or anything on it since. So I was thinking, well, if I live stream it, okay, we're going to get myself off from YouTube there. If I live stream it, maybe you guys can see the scenery or whatever, you know, if you want. So I'm going to flip you guys around. If I missed your comments, just re-comment. Maybe I'll just do this. So that way I can see your comments, because I'm going directly off the YouTube app. I am supposed to find out about my... Oh, yeah, Nick. Nick, I can't believe it. I need my charger. Oh. Getting ready for going to New York is the worst. I feel like I forgot everything, or I am missing something. And I need my charger. Okay. I have my charger. I do this every single time I head to... Oh, hi, Daily Grind. How are you? I'm sorry. Okay, so with the barrier in place, do you still wear a mask as a driver? Yes. Only I wear my mask because it's still Uber and Lyft policy. And you can see I broke this, so it's not even. I was thinking about going back to Amazon and grabbing another one, because I sit short, and whoever sits in my seat wants to sit back a little bit. So that's why I have the two, and I had it so it was taped up, so it was kind of even, but then I broke it. I kind of got mad at it one day because it wouldn't bend the way I wanted it to, and I broke it. So that's why it looks the way it does. Hey, Sensei. So, yeah, I want to get another one, but I do wear my mask. It is policy. Oh, and for everybody who doesn't think I read comments, which I do, I went on to Amazon. First, I went to Target because I know Gig Life with Lexi said something, and Road Warrior, okay, Rick, said something about the masks. They did not have masks where they were individually sealed. A box of 50, and they're all individually sealed, so I can just hand them out just like that. So I do read everybody's comments, and I do look into everything. That right there was a very important situation, especially for Roy Will Be Roy. We wanted to make sure that I had, I was keeping everything sanitary, which I am. So, let me look here one more time before I head out. Hey, Rob. Oh my gosh, how are you? I haven't seen you in forever. Hustler, hello. And Omer, Creative J, how are you? God knows how long it's been since I've been going live. So many names I haven't seen in so long. God, I miss going live. I'm not gonna lie. Captain Hook Roy. I don't think he's Captain Hook. He doesn't have a hook, but if you say so. Too funny. I hope you guys are mending whatever you guys got going on there. You know. Alright, so I'm going to flip you guys around. Creative J just working. You know, same old, same old. I'm enjoying this, though. Ouch. Alright, I enjoy doing what I'm doing. I do my W-2 job. And then I do this on the weekends, and I love it. I will continue to do it until I don't like it anymore. So I had my tires checked yesterday. I had a new one put on. I've got gas. I think I am ready to go. My oil, my oil light always goes on when I go on a trip, so I'm sure it'll go on. Let me see if I can get you guys right here, so it's kind of in the middle. It is absolutely beautiful. I was talking in a chat yesterday with another person, and oh, matter of fact, it was Chad. Did you bring your space blanket? I don't have a space blanket. Besides, it's actually 81 degrees out. Absolutely gorgeous. And we were talking in a chat how it's been cold. So it's kind of been weird. Because it hasn't been cold. You should look into Amazon, Lisa. You like living? Yes, I did. And they wouldn't accept me at the time. But now that we have an office here in Syracuse, I think I can go back. I think it's because I didn't have a valid, well, the only one they had was the one in Buffalo. I get my work on tonight. Awesome. They had the Buffalo one, and I'm in Syracuse, so they didn't realize, I travel back and forth. So they said no, but now that we have an office here in Syracuse, it just opened. I think I'll be able to do it. I have Amazon delivery job. I know, I was in your live stream the other night. I was working, that's why I didn't say anything. So I just kept you going in the background. Oh my God, it's killing me after doing. Oh no. Okay, I think I reconnected. My phone is overheating. So I got you guys like sitting in front of the air conditioner. I'm so sorry. Or maybe I don't. Not sure what you guys are, if you even are on my stream anymore. But I just dropped my, it looks like, it looks like I am back, but I just dropped my, holder. Let me see. Oh, shoot. Hang on one second, I'm gonna flip you guys so you're at least looking at something. Alright. My phone keeps overheating. Hey, Silverback. Alright, let me try it again. Alright, let me see. So I saw Nana was here. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys are so great. Homer, Creative J, and Sensei. Oh, Dasher Pass. That's who I saw come in that I didn't get a chance to say hi to. Yeah, Silverback, it is a beautiful day. Unfortunately, it is a beautiful day and it's overheating my phone. But the sun went down, so I'm going to try this again. I don't have the new mount, because this is a new phone, so I don't have the magnetic mount. So I bought this new one, and it's kind of it's got a clamp, and I figured this would be great. And yeah. So far, I haven't even left my area, and I've already dropped you guys twice. But as I was saying, so I was in Chad's live stream last night, and if you want to check it out, he interviewed Nugs. It's pretty cool. And then I realized that I don't ever videotape my travels, like everybody else does. They go to different states and stuff like that. So I was like, well, maybe I should start doing that. So I turned on my live stream because right now I'm not going to videotape. Right, Lisa Lake? Yeah. You should see it at night. All different colors and stuff. It's pretty cool. So I think I'm going to start doing that. I mean, not live streaming all the time, but at least like videotaping, going into other markets and stuff like that, so people can see what it's like. Everybody's, with the summer slowdown, and everybody's saying that how it's been hitting them so hard. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's the best way to. Besides multi-apping, I live in an area where it's a Syracuse town. Well, yeah, it is. It's our town is built around Syracuse University. So when they're not operating, our town is pretty much dead. So that's how I decided. I figured I'd start this. I started with the Adirondacks. And then I went to racetrack, for day trips. And then someone told me about Buffalo. So then I started going out to Buffalo. I've been doing that for almost 2 years now. And then I started going down to New York City to DoorDash. And then I realized, hey, wait, if I don't go into New York City, I can actually do Uber, rideshare. So that's why I've been going to Westchester. Let me see if I can see your comments. Yeah, probably not yet. This driving thing. Danielson. Sorry, I just happened to see your name there. Uh-oh. I feel my phone's going to overheat again. You guys looking at the vent again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I tried to flip my camera up, but it won't let me. I don't understand why it's overheating so easily. Actually, the craziest story I've had, because pretty much they're normal like what we have, is, when I was in New York City 2 weeks ago, there was an accident on, the FDR, and it was, there was also obstruction on it. So I had this lady I had brought from Westchester. It took us over 2 hours, which was normally a 45-minute ride. It took over 2 hours between construction, and there was 2 accidents I had already come across, plus the one on the FDR Drive. I ended up getting off it. It was over 2 hours, and she never even tipped me. I'm not happy about that. We had a truck go over one of our bridges here yesterday, and they look like they're stopping, so Lisa's getting off. I can hit 81 south this way. Yeah, one of the we have these bridges right here, and they kind of cross each other over different roadways. And this was this truck was, I guess it was one of those bigger ones, but it wasn't labeled and it didn't have anybody following it. So it tipped right over, the whole truck went right over to the bridge onto another highway. Say what, 2 hours, no tip, not one tip, not even $1. She did say thank you when she left the car. I figured, okay, you know, she was going to say thank you because I got her there between all the problems that we ran across. I mean, she saw that we ran across. Once I got onto the FDR and there's so much construction, I got off and started heading another way to her location before I can get back on the FDR and continue past the accident. You know, and she called a friend and she's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go a different way because the construction, and then there's an accident. She's like, so, you know, we should be there. We're doing this, we're doing that. She's like, yeah, nothing. I was so mad. 2 hours. But whatever. It is what it is, I guess. But anyway, so half the time I don't even do this whether or not I'm going to get a tip or not. Because these days, lately, nobody's really been tipping too much. They're kind of saving their money, I think. Because everybody's expecting another close down. I mean, that's what I'm hearing. I don't know if it really is happening. But you never know. You're brave, delivering in New York City. I used to drive back and forth as I was interning at the lab in the city. Oh my God, really? Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you were in, you live in Massachusetts. Oh, so you just, that's not bad. I've gone to Connecticut from the Westchester Airport. So I've gone to Connecticut a couple of times. I've gone and dropped off in New York City with Uber 2 or 3 times. But I will DoorDash in New York City, only in a couple spots, like North Brooklyn. They tip really well there. I like Williamsburg. They don't tip as well, but there's a lot of parking. And the streets are bigger, so you can double park. And actually in southern Brooklyn, and I found on Ocean Ave is the best place to work, because there's a lot of restaurants. So I came this way to 81, figured I'd beat the construction, but nope. Maybe it's just people being stupid. So I take this road usually till 17, get off at 17, and now 86 is actually a toll road now. I don't remember it ever being a toll road, but I guess it is. So I have to toll road till I get down to White Plains. But it's not a bad drive. I just got a hold of my bed and breakfast, told her that what time my GPS says I'll be there, because I'm going into people's homes, you know, and so they literally have to, you know, be there. So I let her know that my GPS said what time I'll be there, but usually I don't go always by the GPS, especially with all the construction stuff going on. Hey Noah, hey Rox, good to see you guys. Not that I can see a whole lot, because between the sun and well, Noah, I showed you the I'm streaming directly from YouTube, and how the comments like disappear in a second. I can see your icon though. So this stretch usually takes me about, I don't know, about 45 minutes maybe. And then once I get on to 17, I'm pretty much all the way down there. So 17 turns into 86, but it's pretty much really the same road. But yeah, that was pretty sad. I'm glad that it was like 5:30 in the morning when that truck went over the bridge. It was right over here too, because my son lives up this area, and he went to get on the highway, and he said it was all backed up. Found out why. That's terrible. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do any food delivery because of my leg. I mean, I'm walking on it better, but I'm still limping. So it might just be Uber weekend. Let's see if I can put my phone on so I can see the comments. Because I definitely don't want to move that phone that I've got there. Let's see. I'm sorry if I can't see your comments. It's easy. I have to grab my project. What's PPU? I like this new thing that I got. This phone holder. That's what I think I want to do. I'm not sure. People do it though. They rent cars. I mean, like William Anderson actually is doing it right now to do food delivery. I wonder if I could rent a car to do rideshare. To go like to Buffalo or to New York City or whatever, to Westchester, and actually just rideshare. Because the cars that I rented when I got into the accident, they said that you're not allowed to use it as a business. You guys, this is terrible. I cannot believe this is happening. Yeah, like Hertz. But then I was hearing about how Hertz, and then I was hearing about how Hertz was going out of business. But then I hear that everybody's renting from Hertz, so I don't know. I don't even know if the Hertz location that I have up here actually is closed. I never looked. I heard it was going to close and that Enterprise was buying them or something. But I just want to take, like, instead of driving my car down to New York or whatever, is taking a rental. I don't want to get to the program. I just want to do it for like weekend or something. Oh my word, Rick. You really put all that in there and you think I'm going to be able to read it? Yeah. I'm trying to keep my phone from overheating. Because this really, really sucks. Because the idea of doing the live stream is so you guys can see my travels. And how are you supposed to look at anything if I put my phone by damn heater or air conditioner? It's very cold though because my hands are like ice. Do not read the chat. Yes, ma'am. I have no idea why it's doing No, I am not doing that. Hey, Noah, don't look at me as I'm playing with my phone and I'm driving at the same time. Alright. Damn, my hand's freezing. I couldn't hold my phone. I couldn't hold it anymore. Holy cow. So hopefully, oh my gosh, hey Chris. Hopefully, actually, usually when I go down to New York on Thursday, it's because I work the overnight. I didn't work last night because of my leg. I needed to rest it. So I took last night off, and I think I got some sleep last night for a change. I knew I'd forget something. There's a stuff I take. It's kind of like a liquid form, but it kind of just helps you go to sleep. And I left it. Damn it. Well, at least there's a Wegmans out there. Oops. Well, I'm glad you guys came back. So, Chris, what took you so long to get that video from Dustin? He played that like a week ago, I think. It's pretty awesome, though. I don't think that guy, though, was... I don't think he was trying to be rude. I think he was just trying to keep the girls from, I don't know, being stupid. Nick, did you just put up there what you're going to be working? You know, some of the videos I kind of look at and go, either why is the passenger doing something stupid, or why is the driver doing something? Well, you guys, I don't know why the phone keeps overheating. I might have to go back to the store and that's one thing I checked. I'm like, you know, this phone's not going to overheat like my other one did. They're like, oh, no, this is a brand new device. Okay. Because they're supposed to have something inside there, a fan or something that keeps it from overheating, because there's no way it's that hot outside. And it's freaking cold in here with the air conditioner running. And I probably lost everybody. Oh, excuse me. It says I have 9 souls in here. Anyway, so who's got any plans for this weekend? Still here. Here. Thanks. So what are you guys doing this weekend? I mean, we're getting close to the end of summer. The sun can heat it up by absorbing the heat. I know, but it's freaking cold in here, Chris. Like, I have my air conditioner on full blast, and like, it's the phone itself. Like, if I feel the phone itself, it's cold. It's hot. But everything else around, even the holder that it's sitting in, is cold. I mean, my air conditioner works great. Watching to see if Cuomo... can't miss that. What the hell did you just say? Cuomo resigned. What? What the heck are you watching? There's an impeachment process? I don't know, I heard that all the stoners are gonna make sure that stays in office because he made weed legal. Video recording on live stream makes it hot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but not everybody overheats. I don't do anything else but traveling. Oh my god. I wonder if he's going to. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. I think you're going to have to throw him out of office. I bet you he says, you're going to have to throw me out of office. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Kicking and screaming. I don't think he's just going to leave. Wow, that motorcycle came up beside of me and then it slowed right the heck down. I wish I had another place to put you guys. I literally don't have it except for my new phone holder. I have an idea. What if I move my new phone holder down? But then I have to get to a rest area. Maybe that'll work. Instead of having it in the window. Because the only other thing I have here is a magnet. And this phone doesn't have a magnet. God, it is beautiful out though. It's so nice to freaking see nice bushy clouds. It's been so rainy. That's how I hurt my leg. Because I fell down the damn stairs because it rained all day. It's the new iPhone that I got when I was down there. I think it's a newer. It's the XL or something. Because I had the iPhone 11. Remember that piece of crap? And then I switched that in, and they had the iPhone 10 because I didn't want the 12. The 12 is exactly like the 10. Or the 12 is. It has an extra camera and stuff, but yeah, I don't even know how to use my cameras, let alone having a third camera. So I was like, well, I'll just take the 10. Excuse me. Oh no, wait. Yep. So they switched it out for me, and so now I'm out in Preble. Jesus, they said there was a gas station out here. Where the hell is it? No, there's no gas station. I see fields. Shit. I kidnapped my leg. So, let me prop you guys up here and see if I can move it down. Because this area is all cool, because this is where my air conditioning is. I'm just propping you guys up. Like, literally, you guys just kind of... Yeah, I'll just do what Noah does. I'll put you guys in the seat. Okay. Yeah, there you go. This might be a good spot. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but then it doesn't. What the hell is it showing? Oh, yeah, that sucks. Kind of defeats the purpose. Oops. YouTube does not like that. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. It might work, actually. I'm sure Noah will yell at me when he sees this. But actually, that one. But it's still kind of. Yeah, because see, there's the air. I'm sure Noah will yell at me and say, it's not supposed to be in your window. You got me excited. I'm gonna get going to work. Oh shoot, am I buffering? Alright. Where's the... Oh. Well. Alright. Let me see if it's still buffering. I'm in the middle of the boondocks, that's why. So I'm hoping that'll work. I literally cannot see you guys, so I can see your little tiny icons. See if that worked. What I did was I just pulled it off from the glass. Am I still buffering? I don't know. It doesn't look right. Am I buffering? Oh my God, look at little icons. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I am so happy that you guys are here, but I literally had moved my phone and I literally cannot see the chat. And that is bad for me. Oh my God. Oh my God, I see William. Hey, William. But I don't know where else to put my phone. Because I wanted to make it easier for this. Plus for me, because I threw away the good one that I had, the one with the clamps. And then I got this other one, and I don't like it. It bounces my phone, and it doesn't hold the directions right. Hi, the Driven Dad. No buffering. When I was live streaming, I use my iPad to watch the chat. Yeah, I do have my phone right here. But I don't know. Everything seems so little. Maybe it's because I haven't done it so long. I gotta get back into it. The phone holder I had though that sat right here, which was perfect for live streaming, I threw away because I got the new one. I'm like, oh no, I like this one because I can move it around. Oh my God, it was terrible. And then don't ever throw anything away unless you know for sure you're not gonna want it. That's for sure. Oh, thank you, William. I'll be safe. It's just that I want, you guys to come with me and excuse me. It's one thing I don't do is, I see everybody live streaming and doing this, doing that. And, like literally, I make this trip all the time, or I'll make the trip to Buffalo, and I'm like, hey, why didn't you just live stream it so everybody could see, all the beautiful surroundings you look at, and it's like, and I'm like, oh, I'll do it the next time, and I just always forget. But it is absolutely gorgeous. I can see a lot of the chat now. One area where it was really, I had my phone right here next to me, my other one, so it's easier to see. God, my leg is killing me. Hey, Rox, so Noah, I saw that while I was playing around, it said that who inspired you? Somebody inspired you to work? That's pretty cool. Plus it's Thursday, money making day, I hope. I don't know, usually by the time I get to my bed and breakfast on Thursdays, I go grab something to eat, and then I literally just hang out because usually I had to work. But it is so beautiful. I mean, this ride is amazing. I love when I get onto the Palestines and you see Jersey. Oh my God, the views are breathtaking. I mean, obviously, I think I'm going to lose you guys in between time. But if I can get my chat back up when I get out there to the Palisades, oh my God. It's absolutely gorgeous. I took pictures of it and sent it to Noah, like, and to someone else, like, literally just because they're breathtaking views. But like, I just can't wait to get there. I'm a lead foot anyway, so the views are amazing. I would like to take this drive as a passenger. Probably enjoy it more as a passenger than you would as a driver. For me, I'm just trying to get out there. What I found hard about live streaming. Oh, really? Just, I don't know. Usually I just talk about whatever. You know, whoever's in the chat. Like, Rick, he's from California. You know, or like Noah, he's in New York City. Like, you know, where you find out where people are, where they live, what's going on in their towns, what they're doing. You know, right now I don't want to ask anybody any questions because obviously I can't really see the chat much. I mean, I can, but I can't. And, you know, I just tell them what's going on here, you know, what I'm doing. That's why I wanted to take you guys so you guys could see the views. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you get to know you get to know the people. Why don't you leave a comment on my last video so I can go check out your channel? Because I know that I've seen you in live streams before. As a matter of fact, I think the last place I saw you was in Chad's. I think I've seen you in DoorDash Dad. Excuse me. And when I was off YouTube for a month, that's exactly what I was doing. Was I was going around and I was checking out all these other channels that I hadn't seen before, you know. And so I got to I saw Gig Mom, love her. I saw Dancer Sharon, love her. There's another channel that I saw that you know, I just was like so excited about. And that's what I did for my month off. I literally, you know, kind of just check people out. Get to know other gig workers and what they're going through. There was another guy. I think I subscribed to him, but obviously while I'm driving I can't see. And he's only got he's got, I think, double-digit subscribers. But man, this guy talks as if he has thousands of subscribers. He don't care. He just does his thing, you know. It's pretty cool. Oh, do you have a dad sitting here talking away and I'm sitting there? I'll do that. I'll leave a comment on your last. Yeah. Oh, definitely. And yeah, definitely that guy Rick right there. He'll definitely check you out. Where in the Rocky Mountains are you? My sister lives in Arizona. Rick, I'm actually in New York. I just left my house. I'm heading to New York City. Oh, unless you're talking to somebody else. Sorry. You could be doing that, couldn't you? You're talking to somebody else. Yep, never mind. See what happens when you can't keep up on the chat? You think people are talking to you? friend of mine, she lived in Arizona, but she moved back here to New York. Her family actually has a house in, hey William, her mom, her family, I don't think it's her mom, has a house in New York City out in Queens. So, she told me, she's like, Lisa, next time you go to the city, let me know, I'll ride with you. Okay. Every time I tell her I'm riding out to the city, she's like, you know, I had to do this, or I have to work, or I have to do this. Or if I don't tell her, she sends me a text message saying, you know, I stopped at your job, but they told me that you were at the city. I'm like, really? She's awesome. So I do have a customer of mine from my W-2 job. He is a subscriber, so if he does watch this, yes, I am not in Syracuse, so they cannot call me into work. My voice feels really weird. Excuse me. I hope I'm not getting sick. You know, sometimes Rick, I wish I moved out of New York. I do want to move out of here, but, and then again, I don't want to. Because really, I wouldn't know where to go. I would love to live in a place where the temperature is 70, 75 all year round. No snow, no tornadoes, just beautiful weather. I can go outside, I can chill, have a cup of coffee. Excuse me. That would be my favorite. Oh yeah, Rick, I'm behind on your videos, by the way. You posted something. I think I got 2 notifications, and well, between my leg and everything, I've been just not been a good subscriber over the past week. My leg is feeling better, though. I love the other day I posted a video about what's going on with Para and deceased order that DoorDash put on. Yeah, I got going up on some bumps. That's why the window was a great idea. And then everybody found out about my leg, and most of the comments were like, I hope you feel better. Okay. But I think that's pretty nice. Everybody was concerned. I love the seasons. I do and I don't, because in the wintertime it could just get so bone-chilling cold. I mean, you could have layers on top of layers and nothing. I mean, you're still going to be freezing no matter what. And then in the summertime, it could just be so hot, and I mean, it gets so humid up here. It's disgusting. Where you want to take like 2 or 3 showers. Hey, good life. Stop and say hi. Oh, thank you. The view is, yeah, I just passed Binghamton, New York. I'm heading down to New Rochelle. That's where my bread and breakfast is. It's in Westchester County. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do any food delivery. I haven't been able to do anything this week. But I got to get in some rideshare because my bank account's going down a lot. So I'm not working because I can't walk. I figured if I can get some ride share in anyway. That's the reason why I was going to go to Buffalo. But when I go to Buffalo, I multi-app. I do ride share and I do food delivery. And I can't do any food delivery on my leg because I can't walk. Freaking sucks. So we're going to go just do some Uber. And I know that in Westchester County, Uber is, I've already done Uber in Westchester and it's really good. So, went up Wednesday. I had my tires looked at and got a bed and breakfast. I was really surprised to get one within 2 days because if you go on the Bread and Beck Airbnb website, like New York City apartments or houses or whatever, they're booked up for the next 2 months. But this lady I was able to get, she's booked up, but she actually has this week and part of next week available, so I grabbed it. And the best thing to do is when you're using Airbnb is look at the reviews. I heard on the news the other day they were talking about Airbnb scams where people are actually taking pictures of people's houses and then posting them on Airbnb and to rent them out. And as soon as they get the money, then they they take your money. Because with Airbnb, you pay ahead of time. So what I did is I always make sure there's reviews from different people. Like there's one house, it was a good price and in a great location, but there was no reviews. So I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, we're not going to stay there if there has no reviews. Oh, marathon, I'm almost 17. Yeah. Oh, the worst time it happened too was my credit card got stolen. So that's what's actually why I'm running late to my Airbnb is because I had to go to the bank and get everything situated because my credit card. I appreciate it, gig life. I just I'm walking better. All this week, I couldn't walk on it at all. It happened Sunday. As a matter of fact, it happened Sunday right before I was heading to my W-2 job. Because I fell, called my brother, he picked me up, brought me to my car, and then I got my car and drove to work. I still had pieces of gravel on my arms, embedded in my arms when I got to work. Oh my God, it was terrible. And my arm was in so much pain I couldn't clean it off at work. Like go to the sink and just wash my arm because it hurt so much. It was so bad. So here I am working. I got all this gravel in my arm. thanks, James. I appreciate the thumbs up. James Geico, if you guys want to grow your channels, he is definitely a channel to go to. That's actually how I met another gig tuber's channel there. Who was in my stream just a minute ago? But you will, it's amazing who you'll find there. You'll find a lot of people that travel in and out of all the chats that go to James Geico. So definitely check him out. And if you want him to show up your link, put up your link, excuse me, all you gotta do is share his live stream out. Like and share. Most people usually, you know, they want other things, you know, like donations and stuff. Oh my gosh, I am. So there is the I can't remember who I saw in James Geico. Anyway, I subscribed to him. He's got really good content. Oh, thank you. Can you, Rox, can you also put in James Geico, his link in the chat too? Because he's really good for people who are starting their YouTube channel. Because what I like to do when I go in there and he starts dropping links is because not everything that I watch is gig content. And so I'll go onto there and I will see different videos. Like there's this one lady, Gina, and she has a motivational channel, and she does motivational Mondays, and she's really good. She's really smooth. You know, she's got a real soft voice. And she got me through this past month that, yeah, when I had all this crap thrown at me, you know, between work and home. So she's a real good channel to, so if you go to James Geico, just check out the channel links of the channels he drops. See if there's anything there for you. Besides just gig content. Oh, he's dropping everybody. Well, I appreciate it, Rox. God, what's her name? Her name is Gina. I don't know what her channel name is. Rox, when I get to my Airbnb sometime this weekend, I'll email you that link to that lady. Because I know you'll like her. She's very soft spoken, and I know you like to check out the channels. That's what I did. For the whole month I was off, that's what I did. I checked out other things. Oh my God, these gig tubers that are coming out. God, I love them. Their channels are so innocent and so pure, you know? It's like look at William. If he might still be in the chat, you know, I love the way he's so direct. Oh, you should drop his link. Oh my God. William is just like, you know what? I do this because I want to. You know, if I make money on it someday, I make money. But you know what? I'm going to do it because I want to do it. William, another great channel. But I'm lucky. I get all these great channels that come into my live stream since I come back. I'm glad that I was able to find everybody. People were able to find me. But anyway, let me see how far before I head down. I think I closed my directions. I'm curious how much longer I have. Alright. Says I have 4 hours. Am I on the right one? No, that's not right. This is only supposed to be a 4-hour ride. I think I'm in the wrong GPS or something. Maybe it's this one. Oh shoot, I know what I gotta do. Sorry guys, I'm just talking to myself. I want to get my directions to my Airbnb, but I keep forgetting that I actually have to click on the Airbnb and it'll give me the directions. But then sometimes I click on Google's and sometimes I use Apple. Seriously saying I won't be there till 8 o'clock. So that must be, I'm on Google's. 4 hours and 45 minutes. For some reason that just doesn't make sense. Directions. Yeah, I'm not doing this as I'm going down a freaking mountain. Oh, excuse me. Apple. Okay, so I'll be there at 6:19. And I told the lady at my bed and breakfast that I'll be there at like 6 o'clock. I always give them extra time or something. Run to the bathroom. I think my next video is going to be about the next video I do on this. So I just wanted to live stream it because I wasn't ready to do a video on it. I mean, it just came to me. Obviously the purpose of live streaming, but I think I'm going to do a video on preparing to for a weekend if you want to try another market, you know, things that you got to do. Like me, like I still carry those the disinfecting cloths, and they go like if I'm on the thruway or the highway, whatever, and you use those public restrooms. Oh my God, I take them with me. I clean the toilets, dry it before I use it. I have like 5 of them. I got like 2 at home and like 3 in my car. And then they go to all the bed and breakfast with me. I clean, sanitize doorknobs and stuff. So, all right. So it's 4 hours. Damn. For some reason, it seems like I've been on the road longer than that, though. It's supposed to be 4 hours and 15 minutes. Maybe. But keep it track. Oh, there we go. Now the sun's coming down. Let me see here. Oh, you guys are still talking. Oh my God, I didn't know if I lost you guys or not. Excuse me. I can't see anything on the chat. Take care, Driven Dad. Oh, bye, Driven Dad. Thank you for coming to my live stream. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't have the live stream up. My throat's really getting dry. I think this is why it's so much easier to do videos. Because then you can turn off the cameras while you're doing things. You're not continuously talking. I don't know, I can't see you guys. Yeah, this, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the YouTube, going live on YouTube. Maybe it's different on the computer, but I don't like it on the phone. Because the comments stay up for half a second. I haven't seen anybody made a comment in a while, so I thought I lost you. But then I looked down and I see that Roxon, I saw he made a comment. So there's comments. They're just not staying up on my stream on my YouTube. So, Rox, were you able to find James Gabe? Oh, you did. All right, never mind. Let's see. I just clicked on the Driven Dad. He's got a premiere coming out in 4 hours. That was the top one, so. Hey, comment. Hey, the Driven Dad. Oh, I thought you were taking off. Oh my gosh, unless that was Rox. Because he's the one who took off. Yeah, I'm trying to keep. I'm trying to keep the vids coming out. Oh, okay, yep. Me, I'm back to doing putting back out content because I know the algorithm. I think I said it right, algorithm. I know that it knocked me out because I used to be able to see my videos, and now I don't see any of my videos being suggested where they were before. So I gotta get back. I started actually loading up content stuff. No, I'm about to get. Oh, okay. You're gonna do live ride-alongs, or are you gonna tape them and then edit them? Kind of like what Gig Life does. He tapes them and edits them. I'm not good at editing. So I mean, I have a ride-along I did before I left YouTube, and it's literally still sitting in my phone. Actually, I did like 2 or 3 videos, and they're actually still sitting in my my phone. Construction, I love it. Yeah, I took way too long. How long did you, how much time did you take off? Editing takes you forever. Well, at least you can say you can edit. I can't. I mean, like I use the iMovie, and I use there's another editing thing another YouTuber was telling me about. I took wow, that is a long time. What the heck is it called? There's another editing software that I've used, but other than that, I actually, on my computer, the very first thing I got a new computer, and I edited my 75 deliveries. It was with DoorDash. It was 75 deliveries, or 25 deliveries for $75 was the bonus, and I edited that off my computer, which came out all right. The only problem is the sound. There was no sound, and I couldn't figure out. I tried everything. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't get no sound. So I ended up putting music in it. So then I ended up getting messages and stuff saying, well, how come you're not talking during it? Like, well, I was. But for some reason, I mean, somebody who knows about editing and knows about all this kind of stuff would probably be able to get the voice. I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out. So everybody got music, but everybody said it was alright, so they were just concerned that I wasn't talking during the video, and I really was. So yeah, I don't know how that but that's the first thing I ever edited on my computer. And then on my phone I used the iMovie and that other software. What the frick? I can't remember what it's called. Bam, no limitation rideshare. He's the one who was telling me about it. Never mind. I'm never going to remember. But it's pretty cool because you can add text to it. You can add music. You can add clips. So you know I'm using that software when I have pictures on my videos in the background. I'm not really good with technology, so I just use what I hope works. That's it. Kind Master. Thank you. Kind Master, Kid Master, whatever. I've learned to. I didn't know how to use that at first, but I kind of played with it and figured it out. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. And so that's why I know how to use that. But I don't know, unless somebody like sits next to me and shows me how to do this. Yeah, I'm not really good at it. That's why I like the iMovie, because I can just take out the pieces of what I don't want, and then then save it and upload it. Like that one kid, he uses his phone and then uploads everything to a folder onto his computer, edits it, and then puts it out. I don't even know how to make it into a folder. I don't know. I've tried to make folders. I probably have 100 folders on my phone and my computer with absolutely nothing in them because I was trying to figure out how to make a folder. I just watch videos. Yes, I do watch videos on the OBS. Because whenever Chris from Real Rochelle Stories or whatever, Chris from Real Rochelle Stories, I have a question, his big answer to me is, go to watch a YouTube video. So I do watch a lot of YouTube videos, like I watched YouTube videos on how to set up a membership, right? So I do have a membership, but I feel like I don't offer enough. Like, I don't, because of my job, I don't live stream like I used to. I don't know, I don't feel like I offer things like the bigger YouTubers do, like UDM and stuff. I don't think I don't know. I have a Discord. Coming back to live streaming. I got a computer to learn how to do all this kind of stuff. I don't know, I just feel like my videos, obviously they can use some work. I don't know, that's why I don't have a membership, because I just don't think that I have what it takes to do a monthly membership, I guess. $30 for a lifetime? How do you get that? Is that from the Play Store? Because I'm always willing to check things out. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Hey, Rick's back. Oh, okay, so it's in the Apple Store. Cool. I hate when everything is just like in the it's just for Androids. Like that one app that Middleton Technology came out with, and it's strictly for Androids, because he said that with Apple there is so many restrictions and so many security features that a lot of people can't get their apps through the Apple Store. That's that app that you can download your what you do, and you can like put in filters for like restaurants you don't want to go to. How much money, if it's like certain amount of money that comes up, it automatically declines it because you won't take less than that. But I know it's only for Androids. I tried it. I had an Android device for like a week, and I tried it and I liked it, but I'm so used to an iPhone. I've had an iPhone forever. And I don't know. For one little app to have a whole Android phone, just didn't seem worth it. There's also a Google version. Yeah, but I'm talking about the like I said, like Middleton Technologies, and the 3 apps that he has are only for Android use. Period. Yes, that's it. No, it doesn't have an iOS because I'm a member on UDM's channel, and so is Middleton Technologies, and we were talking one night because me and him, after UDM would have his live streams, we would all get together on his Discord, and he had it just for his members, and so we were the only ones there in the room at the time, so we were talking about it. And that's actually when I actually got it. Originally, got the Android phone, and I like it. It's great. If you have an Android device, downloading that is spectacular because it filters out it filters things out for you. You don't have to decline all that crap. You don't want to go to a certain restaurant. Because they take forever or whatever, then it filters it out automatically. You don't have to worry about declining it. Or if you don't take anything less than $7, it'll automatically decline anything less than $7. So it's a really good app, but you can't. He said because of the security features of the iPhone, that's why you can't get into the App Store. So, oh, is it only Apple only? I still really wish I could get that. What is that dot app? What the heck is it called again? Dang. Yeah, but it's. What it's called. If you have an Android device and you do food delivery, it's definitely the app for you. And he does have the other app. It was like Maestro. What starts with an M? That it's not. It's like Maestro, but it's It's better than Maestro. It starts with an M. That one's for rideshare, and which does the same thing. Which, it'll automatically decline, long trips if you don't want to take long trips, or it'll automatically decline if you don't want anything less than a 4.6 star rating or something like that. So, I mean, these things are really good too, which is really sad because they're great for hands-free. So that way, it'll automatically decline it for you, and you don't have to hit the decline button. Especially with DoorDash, when you decline it, now it wants a reason why you're declining it, and then it asks if you're sure if you're going to decline it because it's going to affect your acceptance rating. I mean, like, it goes through so many steps. I mean, DoorDash knows that we're driving our vehicles. When we accept an order, it doesn't say, are you sure you want to accept this order? Or if you accept this order, that's great. Or it doesn't do all that. It lets you just accept it. If you decline an order, it asks like 3 or 4 different steps. If you're sure you're going to decline it, even though they know we're driving. So, I don't know. It starts with an M. I can see it on my other phone that I'm buffering. Holy smokes. But these apps are really good for, because you're driving. They automatically do your job for you. So that way you don't have to take your hands off the wheel. But, yeah, so the Grubhub, I was thinking about signing up for it again, but then my friend Noah, he just got started on it. And I guess, excuse me, you can only do Grubhub in your region, like in your own area. But that doesn't make sense because I'm all over the place. And with DoorDash and Uber Eats, I can do DoorDash and I can do Uber Eats wherever I want. I don't have to be in a certain area, a certain market to do it. I can just turn it on. And you can't do that with Grubhub. So that's why I guess I decided that I wasn't gonna try with Grubhub. But Corner Shop, I gotta check that out. Everybody is doing videos on Corner Shop. I started the application process. I gotta finish the application process because between Gig Mom and Gig Life, they're saying how there's so many promotions on Corner Shop. So, yeah. Instacart, I can do Instacart anywhere I want to. Actually, I had a subscriber tell me that she does Instacart in New York City. And she said that it's really plentiful. She said she makes a lot of money. Same here. I need. Oh, your passport. You can do your passport and not your driver's license? I don't have a passport. But yeah, I gotta get on there. Chad the Gig Economist. He just got all his stuff. He did a video on that. Now I'm not buffering because I'm overheating. Now I'm buffering because I'm heading closer to New York City. But I could have sworn that I had the two phones linked together. I was using the Wi-Fi and the one phone, so that way this wouldn't happen. Because I automatically have internet on both phones. I do that for rideshare. Anybody wants to hook up to the internet, they can use my my hotspot. That's what I was using. I'm wondering if, during when it was buffering, if it dropped the hotspot. Because it shouldn't be buffering. All the rain that we've been having, it feels good that we're not. I actually brought my sneakers out because I had, not last week, the week before, I was out in New York, and I had my my sandals, and it rained. And I all got wet. Roy. I got a notification that you just came out with a video. The buffering. Yeah, I'm buffering. Well, I tried to, I think it, I lost my hotspot because I had it attached to my hotspot on my phone, my other phone. But I think in the middle of its buffering, I think that it dropped it. Because when I did that collab with Noah, when he did his first day Grubhub, he used my hotspot on his iPad and he didn't have any problems with buffering. Maybe once or twice, but it wasn't like he normally has with buffering. So I know my hotspot works. I think my other phone just, I don't think it's linked up anymore. I hit slow network zones. Yeah, I don't see a tower, cell phone tower in sight, literally. I remember when you used to be able to spot those things. You can't spot them anymore. Howdy, Roxy. I don't know why you call him Roxy. Every time you call him Roxy, it makes me laugh because he's a boy and you call him Roxy. That's alright. I think Rox is like one of the best subscribers out there. He is in everybody's live stream, watches everybody's videos, always comments, is always there. And if he's not, he's like, I am so sorry I wasn't there. See me, I'm a terrible subscriber because I'll watch videos, but I'll watch them while I'm working and stuff. And I'll be like, oh my God, the video ended. I forgot to leave a comment. They won't know I was there. But like when I go into somebody's like video, I'll automatically hit the thumbs up button so I don't forget that part. But then the video will be over and I'll be like, oh my God, I forgot to comment. And obviously you don't want to comment until you see the video because you don't know what the video's about yet. I mean, sometimes some of these people are making titles, but the video's not about the title. I'm a YouTube junkie. You and CJ. I mostly listen to videos on 2X while I drive. Yeah, me too. That's why I do like a lot of videos, more like podcast videos. Look at, see, I'm doing that thing again. I remember when I first started doing videos, right? All the time. You know, and then somebody came into and left a comment on one of my videos early on. And they said, you know what? There's somebody who they had like 200,000 subscribers who still says all the time. So if anybody's seen my short, I made a point that I still say that. I brought it into the short. I still say I don't know why. I've just always said that word. It's like I'm always thinking of the next word I'm going to come out with, or yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just like habit, like breathing or something. I don't know. Yeah, me Me too. I don't do all right a lot, but I do all the time. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's not like I'm saying it because I'm unsure of what I'm saying. I just say it out of habit, I guess. Like, if you ever go to Roy's videos and he goes F this, F that, it's just natural for him. Like, literally, he will try to watch what he says, but he'll be like, oh my God, I hope I didn't use that F word, or he'll say what the word is, but he'll go like, I hope I didn't use that. I'm not sure. When he's trying to make a video where he's trying not to use it, it's just like, it comes out naturally, I guess. Yeah. Mostly, read that. I'm a YouTube junkie. Yep. Oh, look at that. Since there's very little comments, I'm catching up, or either that or I'm buffering. Sweet. Let's see how much longer of a ride do I have. Settings. It says I have 2 hours and 28 minutes. Oh, thank God. 151 more miles to go. I wish I could take like a screenshot and put that in the chat. The screenshot of my what I have left. Now it's wicked cold in here. This is what happens when I get closer to New York City and the speed limit changes to 55. And then it starts going down from there. Because I hate driving. I'm so used to driving 65, 70 miles an hour on a daily that when I get to somewhere and I have to drive really slow, it sucks. Why were those people braking? That was weird. That's the worst thing I hate is when you're on the highway and people are just braking on the highway and there's no traffic in front of them. There's no reason for them to brake and they freaking just... And I think I'm back, and the car in front of me is still... So we're just going to let them stay ahead. I can't believe today's Thursday, and I'm like not so tired driving down here. Oh my God, usually I'm like freaking so tired. Beaver Mountain. God, those houses are gorgeous. So Roy, when do you work? Is it oh shoot, it's only 1 o'clock your time. Holy smokes. I forget about that 3-hour difference sometimes. taken off yesterday and today. My kids, yeah. Oh, that stinks. I hope you feel better. I remember when my kids were small, and yeah, whatever they got in school, they brought home to mom, and then I would get sick. Actually, since I quit smoking, knock on wood, I haven't, been, sick. I don't want to say it because I'm afraid I'll jinx myself. I'm good at that, but ever since I quit smoking a couple years ago, I think my immune system is really building itself up, I guess. Plus, it helps that I don't have no kids at home because my kids have their own apartments. Sometimes I miss having them at home. Today is better, but not. Oh, yeah. You don't want to do that if you're still not feeling well. So I've been at my W-2 job for 4 years, and I was a smoker when I was there. I quit shortly after I started it, so it's got to be about 3 years. Yeah, I used to smoke. I used to, I quit actually for a long time. I quit for my kids, because I was busy with them. I mean, my older one, he did sports, and Timmy had his concerts. So, I mean, literally, even if I was a smoker, I wouldn't have time to smoke because either I had them in the car, I had their friends in the car, or I was back and forth to different functions, and back in those times where, they didn't want you smoking on the school property and everything. And so, yeah, I put on the patch, quit smoking, and raised my kids and everything else, and then they left. I'm like, now what do I do? So I got bored and took up smoking again. And then my mom passed away because of it. I mean, she had COPD. And shortly after that, I quit again because when somebody has COPD, it's pretty bad. She was at stage 4 when she found out. So she was already far beyond. But she actually lived like 30 years, longer than she was supposed to. So I was lucky I had that time with her. I was lucky she was able to meet her grandkids, and they were the love of her life, and they were there. They were surrounded by her. They were surrounding her when she passed away. So, we all were, and yeah. A couple weeks ago. I have not talked about my mom, have I? But anyway, so yeah, I quit smoking again, and yeah. Anyway, so sorry about that, guys. So I have no idea what. I started buffering again, so I guess I was thinking out loud, and I didn't think that maybe my stream came back up. You have 5 kids. Who has 5 kids? I have 2. Oh, we have 5. Wow, 5 kids. You got to get a hobby. Listen, Unless you already got a hobby, and that's why you have 5 kids. But I don't have any grandkids, lucky you. Aww. 5 months old. Oh my God. You know what's nice too is you can be like, oh, by the way, take your bratty kid home. Thank you. Bring him back after he's had a good night's sleep. Or her. 14 grandkids. I can't even get my kids to have one. For some reason, my kids feel like they got to be in a relationship or something. It's probably why the child that was as smart as a whip is now in Oklahoma. He lives in Oklahoma City. His job went remote for COVID, and then they brought him back. People got COVID, so they went remote again, and now he's just remote. So all he needed to do was pick up his computer and drive down to Oklahoma City. So four girls. Nice. But see, I was a single mom. See, I hear a lot of things about fathers having daughters. But yeah, I'm a girl, so raising a daughter probably would have been easier than raising the boys because, you know, raising the boys, teaching them about how their body's changing and everything embarrassed them. Because I'm like a girl. I tried to teach about sex. I didn't want to hear about it from me. So, like, I had this guy who I was on and off with while the kids were growing up because I didn't really want to have So I had this guy who I was on and off with, and he kind of talked to them about things. And then I had one other person talk to them about how their bodies are changing and stuff like that because they didn't want to hear it from me. I'm a mom. I'm a girl. They were embarrassed. Whatever. I think it's hard to be a single parent. Yeah. Aw, that's nice. A lot of people are, you know. Yeah, I was a single parent by choice, for the most part. Like, my oldest son, I was young. I was 18 when I got pregnant, 19 when I had him. So I moved. I didn't want to stay in Tennessee. I wanted to come back to New York, so. And that's how I met my husband, my ex-husband. But yeah, so, you know, it's kind of, most of it was by, you know, choice. I don't regret a minute of it, though. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that I had the boys to myself, so, like, I didn't have to share them with I had to share them with the father, but, you know, I got to do all the fun stuff, you know. Like, I love the football games, you know. And me and my ex were, we were the medical on my son's football team, too, so, you know, it was fun, you know. I will never give those moments up. We had great times, you know. And then, like, my youngest son could not play sports to save his life at all. And so what he did, well, I tried him in Pop Warner. I tried him in flag football. Now, that's for the little kids, flag. They go, they grab the flag, and they run to the goalpost, and then they, you know, got a touchdown, you know. And so my son, I love him to death, goes and gets the kid, you know, chases the kid that has the flag, grabs the flag, goes the wrong way. Instead of going to his goal post to like make a goal, he goes the other way. Oh my God, it was so bad. Me and a couple other people and his brother were like yelling at him. We're like, Timmy, oh my God, you're going the wrong way. You gotta turn around. He's like, huh? He's looking at me like I have no idea. Like, what are you talking about? He's just running in the direction that everybody's running in. Gotta turn around. So he turned around. It was awesome though. It's those moments like, yeah, I enjoyed it though. It was a lot of fun. Hey Mark, how's it going? Hey Dustin, drive safe. Thank you, I am driving safe. How are you doing, Mark? I know, isn't it? I'm on my way to New York City. Well, I'm sure you read the title. See me, I'm terrible at titles, and so I usually just jump into everybody's video. And then when somebody does a video or a live stream, they're like, well, didn't you see the title when you came in? Nope, did not. North Forest Drive. Nice. But I'm heading, because I got my bed and breakfast in New Rochelle. So that's where I can do Uber, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any food delivery. So I don't know if I'm going to be going into New York City, because I go into New York City to do food delivery. But with this leg, I can't walk. I mean, I'm getting better. I'm limping better, I should say. But yeah, I can't limp into restaurants and limp to the customer's house, because otherwise it's just going to take me that much longer to do it. So I think I'm just stuck doing Uber for the weekend. Actually, Lyft sent me a bonus, $430 or $450 thing for 30 rides. All I have to do is 30 rides. They're going to give me an extra $450. And then I'm disabled all week, right? But I'm not sure if I might be able to pull it off in New York City, but I don't want to try it. Problem is that if I start it and don't finish it, Lyft won't give me another bonus again. You know? So I want to get a bonus that I can start and finish. Because they keep raising it. Last time it was $300 and something for 30 rides. But I don't want to start it and not be able to complete it. What's happening with your leg? Oh, last Sunday, I was heading to work, or this past Sunday, and it rained all day. Excuse me. It's dark out because I go to work at 11 o'clock at night. And our porch was wet and slippery. So when I left for work, I went down like 4 or 5 stairs, right to the ground. I've been limping ever since. I didn't break anything, and I checked. It was swollen. I mean, still a little swollen, but it's gone down. But like I can bend it. It hurts to bend it, but that's just because it's painful because of the injury. So I mean, I could bend it, feeling pain. It's not broke. There's no bones sticking out or anything, so. I just been, basically I work, and then when I get home, I sleep, and I'm in bed probably, till about 2 or 3 hours before I have to go to work. I get something to eat, I get some coffee, and then I head back to work. I haven't been able to do any gig work or anything. I think my Uber card that I put all my money on is down to like $14, and I haven't seen it under 1,000 in a while. It's down to $14 because I haven't been able to work. I did one DoorDash. No, I didn't. That was the week before. Yeah, see, I haven't done anything this week. All my accounts are zero. Damn. The funny thing is, well, okay, so it's not funny, but when that happened, I crawled over and grabbed my phone, called my brother, came down, picked me up off the ground, helped me to my car, and I went straight to work. And I went to clean off my arm because it was dirty. I had gravel in my arm, embedded in my arm. I couldn't clean it because it hurt. But the next day I was able to shower, and then I saw the bruises, but the bruises seem to be going away. Let me see. Oh. Let me see. I don't know if you guys can see it, but see the bruise? It was all up in here. Yeah, it's going away though. It's gotten a lot smaller. So that makes me happy. I'm just glad that I'm healing. That means I'm healing. So, and ouch, it hurts to bend the leg, but not like it did. I mean, like before, to bend my leg, I felt like I was tearing off a limb. Now I can bend it. It still hurts, but I'm not crying like I was. No breaks. Yeah, no. I wish my brother actually, he works at a restaurant, so he would bring me home some macaroni and cheese to eat, because I love their macaroni and cheese at the restaurant he works at. They make it homemade, and it's so cheesy. Oh my god, it's so good. So he would bring me that, so I would eat. But like, yeah, I couldn't do anything. It was terrible. Can you see down below? See the stream? Ah, shoot, my sign's in the way, isn't it? Oh, you know why? Because I moved it from my windshield to, that's why. Because I moved it from my windshield to my dash. Uber is now offering the Get Upside app through Uber. Oh yeah, definitely. No, don't use the Get Upside through Uber. Definitely use a link. I had a link in the chat. It's probably gone by now. I don't know. But yeah, don't ever, because yeah, they'll make money that way. I mean, obviously. Let me see if I can put it back in the chat. Because the Get Upside it's a great tool. Let's see here. Get Upside is great though. It is great. I will use yours. Oh yeah, definitely sign up for it. It's amazing. And I mean, Rick, you do as much driving as I do. Like I just took cashed out $40-something. If you have a PayPal account, you can set it up with the Get Upside app, and you can as the money as your bank starts increasing with Get Upside, you can either put it on gift cards or you can put it directly into your PayPal account. Which I do is when I know that I'm going to need some extra cash, is I put it in my PayPal account. Let's see here. And what's nice is if you do it the first time, if you just sign up for it, not only will you get that your regular savings, but they will add, I think it's like another 15 cents per gallon. So you're saving almost like 45 cents off your first fill up. Like I do all this driving. I'm trying to get Noah. Noah's Navigating New York. That man is so stubborn. But you know he does Uber too, and he drives a lot, and he drives that van. So I'm trying to get him onto the Get Upside app, but he's stubborn. He is really stubborn. I can't get him down to the Upside app. I try every time I see him. He won't let me. I mean, one of these days it's got to break down and do it just because to get me to shut up. Let's see here. Alright, there's the Get Upside app link again, in case anybody wants to check it out. Yeah, but don't use Ubers, that's for sure, because I mean they're already making money off from us. I think the people who drive for a living who use this Get Upside app is the ones who should be making the money. I mean, I get like when somebody uses my referral code, I get 1 penny for, let me see here, what is it? I think I get, alright, now, Rideshare Trickster, use him for an example. Now, he used my code to sign up for the Get Upside app. And I think I get a penny every time he fills up per gallon. And anybody, now he's got 100 people he signed up on the Get Upside app. Because John knows a lot of people who race cars and stuff, you know. So he now yeah, I don't know why this thing, I'm just, it definitely lost its signal. Because I'm definitely not linked up to my hotspot. Otherwise, it wouldn't buffer the way it does. But yeah, so you'll get like a penny per gallon for every time that other people who sign up under your code fill up. So it's pretty cool. Pay to drive really promotes it. Yes. Yep. Pay to drive. Everybody used to Paid to Drive, Pete does it, and there's somebody else. There's another YouTuber I don't think I've seen in a while that promotes it. But I haven't seen them in a while, so obviously they're not promoting it. But everybody used to all the time, and nobody does anymore. Except for me and Pete. Like, I'll have it in my video descriptions in my old ones. But since I came back to YouTube, I don't have that anymore. Like, excuse me. I have to set up a new description. I have to set up, I want to set up a new intro. That's why at the beginning of my videos you don't see an intro. Because someone asked me where my intro was. I think it was Sensei. I'm not sure. But, I took the time off for me. I don't want to go back to the old. I want to go back to the new. If that makes sense. Maybe it just makes sense in my head. But, yeah, I want everything to be new and fresh. So I want a new intro, a new description, all that stuff. I just got to figure out how to do the description thing. And then the intro, God, I did that. My old intro, I did that, geez, I don't know. Almost 2 years ago? A year and a half ago? I don't even think I have the app that I can do it on. Yeah, don't you hate that when things like make sense in your head, and then when you go to say it, it really doesn't make as much sense as you thought it did? Oh no? You would think in California there's surges all the time. Yeah, I figured. But I hate when I do that. It's like, it made sense when I was thinking about it, and then you go and say it, and it's like, yeah, I guess maybe that didn't make as much sense as I thought it did. Or maybe I just said it wrong. I do that all the time. My kids are love. When they were growing up, that was their famous saying. Think about it in your head a little bit more, Mom, because it made more sense while you were thinking about it. But that also came from my child who gave me the worst time growing up. And I never understood why I went through babysitters the way I did. So, I take Michael out to eat. We're talking about something. I'm like, Michael, you're a terrible child. He's like, thanks a lot, right? I'm like, Michael, why did I go through so many babysitters? Why could I not keep a babysitter? He goes, because I hit on them all. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah. He goes, I hit on all the babysitters. He goes, it's not my fault you got cute babysitters. He goes, apparently they didn't appreciate it, so. I was like, no wonder why. I couldn't keep a babysitter ever. I kept one lady. Married, and she babysat on the side. Babysitter I ever kept, and I can see why. Tells me he hit on all the babysitters. Well, what the heck? Excuse me. God, there's troopers everywhere today. So how are things going for you, Mark? It was so nice to see you in that live stream that I had in Coney Island. I actually wasn't sure who I was going to see. Excuse me. Oh my God. because I had taken so much time off. And usually, when YouTube sees that you're not uploading, they kind of put you in the back there, And they're like, well, we're not going to let anybody know that you're uploading again. I was told by... no, I did not hear about that kind of bonus. Wow. Yeah, I didn't hear about that. So it wasn't definitely in my market. Oh, Mark, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, we're working on it, Take a day at a time. Except for us here. Maybe for you, but here in America, in the United States, a lot of places actually, even if you've been vaccinated now, I don't know if you heard this in anybody else's streams, but in the United States, in a lot of places, you gotta start wearing a mask again, even if you've been vaccinated. Over where Rick is, Road Warrior Rick is, I think he's in LA, so I think he has to wear masks. Now, in my market, which is Central New York, you don't have to. They're not making us wear masks, but my job is. So, my job told me the other day when I was there, they're like, Lisa, even though you've been vaccinated, they're going to make us wear masks. But it's not even mandatory in New York right now. So, but my job is not, because I work at a truck stop that has like 500 something locations through the United States. So I guess it's a company thing, not just a state thing. But they're not making the customers wear them, just the employees. So that kind of stinks. Hey, Michelle. What's going on? Are you working? I know you said yesterday that you're gonna try and start off early. They're just making it. I don't know. See, in New York, as far as I know, in New York, if you haven't been vaccinated, then you got to wear a mask. Well, my job it's just my job alone, and they said that even if you've been vaccinated, which I think only 2 of us have been, that you have to wear a mask, whether you've been vaccinated or not. Just the employees, not the customers. Like, I even went into the bank, and they weren't wearing masks before I made this trip. Worked a little, I'm home now. Working online. Oh, is that how you saw me? I've been live for a long time, Michelle. But I'm just, I get told that I don't, I should stream my trips and stuff, and I don't know, I don't think about it. And now I can see why, because, like, I buffered I don't know how many times. My phone overheated, like, how many times. That's why I don't do it, but I think I might do a video. Michelle, I was telling everybody before, like, way earlier, that somebody was talking about my trips, which was you, and you gave me the shout out, thank you very much, about my journeys. And you know what, I should do that. I think I should videotape not only gig work, but my journey, what I have to do to prepare for this. Like going to New York City, it's like I have to prepare for a bed and breakfast. I have to get my suitcases packed, so I have to, have my clothes. I have to get my house all set up. My brother's already at work, so I have to get my cat fed. Like, in my car, I have to make sure oil changes are kept up, my tires are good before I make this trip. Like, so there's a lot of preparation into doing it. So because of you, I think I might actually do that. My phone used to overheat. Yep, I have them out in front of my air vent, but I wanted people to see my traveling, what you're looking at, the countryside, because it's absolutely gorgeous. I had it up on the window, but then that's where it was overheating. The sun was like going directly at it, I guess. Excuse me. So, let's see here. That's awful. Yeah, 80 to 90% mask up. I know that my last bed and breakfast, they were, alright, I figured out what that issue was. I had it plugged in because I was charging my phone. My last bed and breakfast I stayed at asked if I got vaccinated. I told them I did, and they wanted to see my vaccination card. That I wasn't sure if it was legal or not. So I got a hold of Airbnb and told them the situation. And apparently, if somebody asks for your vaccination card, like, you don't have to show it to them, but they can literally, I guess, ask for it, because we're in a pandemic, and even though there's HIPAA law, in which I'm hearing a lot about the HIPAA law, I guess it doesn't, the privacy laws are in effect during a pandemic when people are sick and dying and stuff like that. I guess it's different. So I had to check into that because I wasn't sure, because I keep hearing different things, like it's illegal to show people your card and stuff like that. But I guess when you're in the middle of a pandemic, it's different. So that's what I was told. Of course, lots of preparing. Yeah, I know it is. When I go to Buffalo, I don't have as much preparation. I just make sure my tires are good and I got my stuff. Because Buffalo, I know that if I had something like a medical exemption, yeah, I have epilepsy. I don't have seizures in years. I had to pull my car off the road because my seizures were so bad. But when this came about and they wanted a shot, they came up with the vaccine, I had to talk to my doctor about it because, you know, I'm not allowed with my medicine. I can only take so much stuff. So I was thinking maybe I was in one of those pools where you were in a risk pool and you couldn't get the vaccine or something. Talked to my doctor, right? And the lady, she goes, I'll give this to the doctor and they'll get back to you. Holy cow, did I get a message. And my doctor left a voicemail because I was away from my phone, and he was, get that vaccine as soon as possible. Because I guess I'm on one of those underlying illnesses that if I got COVID, I would get really sick. So he told me to make sure that I got the vaccine right away. Because I had talked to people about it, like I'd started rideshare again. So I was talking to people about the vaccine and if they got vaccinated and how their side effects were and stuff like that. And like I had a lady, she worked in a nursing home, and she was in my car, and she told me that back in January she had COVID, and then she got the vaccine because all the health workers were getting the vaccine. They were the first people to get it. And then she said she got COVID, and she said it was like for 2 or 3 days, but it wasn't really bad. So now I'm watching all these statistics, watching all these people come out on the news, listening to people talk. And now Sensei said he went to go get the vaccine. From what I understand, they told him he could not get the vaccine because he had COVID. So I'm thinking, which could be just because I'm thinking, but I mean, I just listen a lot. People who are getting sick with COVID, I mean, it's not lasting long, but they're just getting it, is because they already have the antibodies in their system, and then they turn around and get the shot. You know, they're doubling up on it, I guess. I could be completely way off base, but the way people are talking, that's what it's sounding like. Sounding like it's not like the vaccine. It sounds like they already have the antibodies and then they're just adding more into their system. I'm not sure. I could be way off. Let's see. No kidding. Wow, you are brave. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Oh, yeah, I wasn't driving when I had epilepsy. When I had random seizures, I couldn't. I had to be seizure free for like 10 years. DMV, I turned in my my driver's license. I turned in my plates because, you know, I didn't want to, you know, I did have one seizure when I was driving, but nobody was around, and the only people who got hurt were the people in my car. Those same people I call my children. And they actually weren't hurt. My brother hurt his wrist. God forbid. I turned everything in. I turned my license in. I turned my plates in. And I didn't drive again after that. My kids' lives are not something I play with. Why would I play with somebody else's life? Never again. And then I was seizure free for years, and they're like, well, why don't you try driving? I'm like, no. And then I was like, oh, well, all right, maybe I will. And so, been doing good ever since. I have my second. Oh, really? Yeah, they're saying something about if you that you're vaccinated after your first shot, but you're not fully vaccinated until after the second week of your last dose, from what I understood. So people wearing masks and they only had the one shot, they're not fully vaccinated yet. So, I don't know. All I know is at work I have to wear the damn mask. When I'm not at work, I don't wear the mask. Hey, Creative Jay. Oh, did you? Yeah, I did. I had muscles in the injection site. I had pain there for the whole weekend because I remember I had it done on a Friday, and I went to Buffalo that weekend to work, and I kept playing with my arm, rubbing my arm, because it was where the injection site, because that's where it was. That's where it hurt. And I remember UDM, he had his live stream, so I was just sitting there watching his live stream, and I was like, all right, I'm done working for the night. I guess I'll remember. That's how I remember my shot, because then I went straight to Buffalo. Yeah. See, I only had the one shot though. I had the J&J. So, and I was heading to California, and that was back in March. And some people were vaccinated, and some people weren't. And I didn't want to take the chance, so I wanted to make sure I was vaccinated before I went to California. And I come to find out that the J&J shot was available, so I got that. And then I remembered that Dark Road Rum got the shot, the J&J, and like the next day after he got it, they took it off the market for like 2 months or something like that. But that was because people were getting blood clots and stuff, and they had to figure out why. I don't even know if they figured out why, but they were able to bring it back onto the market. So. I didn't realize it says 86 miles to New York City. I didn't realize it was getting so close. Shot. Oh yeah, my nose is stuffy, and like my throat is like sore. Probably all this air conditioning I got going, so that way my phone doesn't overheat. Yeah, the J&J. Yeah, it's probably me. I keep drinking liquid, but yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's just me. Like my throat, I can feel it's like all scratchy. Turn off the air conditioner. But it seems like if I turn off the air conditioner, then it gets really hot here. But it's only 70, well, it's 80 degrees. When I left my house, it was 81. Now it's 80. Usually New York City is, well, me and Noah figured it out, because like when I'm home, I'll check my temperature, and then he lives in Brooklyn, and he'll tell me what the temperature is there, and there'll be like, it was like 82 the other night, and it was like 59 degrees, I think, here. Or, well, not here, in Syracuse, my house. Like, it was cold. It was like, oh my God, it's gorgeous out. It was like 82 for him, and it was freezing for me. So I think that the temperature change, I usually get affected by it. I'll be in New York City September 11th for the... Oh, well, I didn't even think about that. What is that? I saw a real cool YouTube video on the new the Freedom Tower. Noah likes to call it, he still calls it the World Trade Center. He doesn't call it Freedom Tower. But yeah, someone took a video. It's so gorgeous inside. Like, they have 102 floors, and I think the World Trade Center had 107. Oh my God, it's so gorgeous. Like, so gorgeous. Like, you could see the Hudson River on one side. I mean, the whole top was glass. The windows, you could see the Hudson River. You could see the Manhattan Bridge and the Brooklyn Bridge. Still getting used to. Oh my gosh. Am I still buffered? I can't tell if I'm still buffering and it keeps popping up. I mean, I can see where it says reconnect. Obviously, I'm buffering at that point. But it keeps coming up and I can see the vehicles in front of me. I'm hoping you guys can see the vehicles in front of me. Oh, I'm back. Thanks, Michelle. So, Michelle, I was thinking, I really want to go to, see, I've been wanting to go to Nassau County and do Uber for a while. The only thing is I have to drive over there, and trying to think, because I would do it on a Saturday, and I've been contemplating it for a while whether or not I should go over. When I was staying out in Queens, I was like, I almost went out to Long Island, and I'm like, instead I went to Staten Island. Actually, and I only did food delivery. I made like $164. I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, I was on the island all day though, and had all that construction. I don't know if Staten Island still. I haven't been back to Staten Island since that. So I was telling Creative Jay to check out this video, the new video on the new Freedom Tower. Like, it's just gorgeous. Like, literally, absolutely beautiful. The view. I mean, the only view you see, I've ever seen a view like that, is from an airplane. But I was able to see the bridges. I was able to see Manhattan Bridge and the Brooklyn Bridge. But they didn't go over to the other side of the building because it was glass all the way around. So we were looking at Manhattan, part of Brooklyn. But I recognized those spots. Oh, and I was able to see the RFK. A little bit of it. Because, I mean, they didn't really show the not the RFK, the FDR. I saw that, but they didn't really show. It was more straight ahead. So you had to look down at the FDR, because FDR is just like a regular road. Unless you traveled all the time, I don't know if you're going to know that it's there. Excuse me. Staten Island is nice. Yeah, it's not bad. I feel bad. Like, literally, they call it the Forgotten Borough. And I was watching one of the YouTubers. He's a walking channel. And what does he do? He's in New York City. Right now he's in LA, but he walks and does this. And he goes, I've had pizza in every borough, he goes, except for Staten Island. And I'm thinking, oh my God, I can't believe he just put that on a live stream. He's like, it's not anything bad. He goes, it's just because I've never been there. And I'm thinking, he's a walking channel in New York City, and he's admitting he's never been to Staten Island? Okay. Well, you work Long Island. I'm taking you to lunch. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, you're sweet. That would be nice, like, because Arturo, he lives over by where my last bed and breakfast is. And Noah lives in Brooklyn. That'd be cool if we could all meet in, like, New York City. Because they have the best food. Like, there's nowhere else in the world that you can actually be on the street and have hang on, because like I literally just put this phone where it is. I literally just put this phone where it is, and I'm not sure. It's not that it's not legal. I just never live streamed from it before. So I was like, and he was like right behind me, and I didn't want him to happen to see it and pull me over because of it. So that's the only reason why I just closed up the phone so he couldn't see. If I don't know. I don't know the rules. The only rules I know is don't get pulled over by the cops. I can be in. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I was saying, like, New York City is the only place. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rox. I see that the phone goes dim, and that's how I have a feeling that I'm buffering. And that's when everybody comes up and says that I'm buffering. It goes dim. But like I was saying, like Noah, he's a vegan. There's another somebody else. He's a vegetarian, but me, I'm not, right? But we're able to, be in New York City, go to different places on the same street, and get what each of us want. Actually, because of Noah being a vegan, that's how I started going to delis. Like, I love delis now. Like, I find eating at a deli while I'm working is the best because it's not overpowering, and you grab a sandwich. In New York City, delis are the best. They are so good. How am I doing, Rox? I see you putting that buffer in. There's a vegan house. Oh, deli. Yeah, yeah. There's yeah, I didn't know about it either. Like, cause Noah, Noah's navigating New York. He's a vegan, not by choice, but because of a lot of allergies. But yeah, so there's only certain foods that he can eat, and we went to a deli. There's one deli that he used to go to. I guess they closed. But then there's this Japanese restaurant that we went to, and what's nice is these are restaurants you don't have to sit at. You could just order and take out. That's when I took Heidi to a Japanese restaurant in LA. I said, you're going to love it. I don't know if she did or not. I think she liked it. I hope she did. Before I learned all this different types of food. Because that's where you learn it, is down in New York. They got food, like so much different types of food. Like if I hear somebody in my car, right, we'll be talking and I'll talk about New York, and they'll be like, oh my God, I go down there just for the food. Like, you travel all the way to New York City just for food? Wish I could say spend that kind of money. I didn't know. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like, I don't know. I never thought that I would ever, like, be a vegan or a vegetarian, but eating it is not bad at all. Like, it's the only thing I haven't tried that still's kind of scary looking is seaweed salad. Seaweed salad. Yes, it's really good. But then again, that's Noah who told me it was really good. But yeah, and I haven't tried that yet. It still looks like, it still looks like seaweed. And when I think of seaweed, I think of when my son was in the Marine Corps in boot camp. And to get to Parris Island, you have to take this one bridge to it. And along the bridge and the road is all the seaweed. So yeah, not something I thought I'd ever eat, but I used to be a vegetarian, but I'm not anymore. Mr. Meat, the only meat I won't eat is lamb. If you don't want to hear this, turn the volume off. But the only reason if anybody knows Rideshare Trickster, his son Philip is a vegetarian. I don't think he's a vegan. I think he's just a vegetarian. But he told me that lamb, how they keep lamb meat from toughening up, is they actually tie them to a board or something. They tie them to the fence or whatever, but they don't let them move around, because you know how, like, chicken, you have white meat and you have dark meat. You have the dark meat is because it's their legs, their legs and thighs, because that's what they run around with. Well, they won't let them do that, because otherwise the lamb meat, because it's so thin or whatever, I guess it'll make it really tough. So they don't let lamb roam around. Like, I know they do, but I know we eat like pig or have chicken or whatever, but at least they let them run around. Turkey, they don't do that with the lamb. Ever since he told me about that, I don't eat lamb meat. So I don't even have any interest in it. Excuse me. Going into the backyard. Why? What's in the backyard? I forgot that I'm still like traveling. I'm like looking at all these signs, right? Get closer to New York City. And I'm like, wait a second, shouldn't I be getting off somewhere? See, people are driving normal. Like, so I can't be that close to New York City because people are still driving normal. I never knew that damn. Oh, the lamb thing, yeah. That's why I won't eat lamb. Philip told me that. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I mean, yeah, I know they slaughter every other animal too, but at least they let them run around and let them, yeah. It's like, it seems like it's inhumane. I mean, I know they're not human, but no. Like I said, things sound better in my head, and then when I say them out loud, maybe they don't say the same way. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. I'm on 17 going 55 miles an hour. This can't possibly be the speed limit. Well, that van's definitely going slow. Oh, it's 65. It's that van. Okay. We're just going to go around that van. So what's in the backyard? You said you're going to the backyard. I don't know if it was for anything in particular. Oh my God. Do you know, you guys, did you see how long I've been doing this live stream for? Oh my Lord. I appreciate everybody that's coming in and out. I really appreciate it. You know who hasn't come into my live stream is Arturo. I'm heading down his way. Noah's come in. Arturo has not. But yeah, it was funny because I picked up coffee for Arturo and his wife when I went over to his house last time I was there, and he gave me a super chat. He goes, "There's your tip." He goes, "I tip you." He goes, "I didn't tip you in the app." Such a smart aleck. I'm headed to New Rochelle. The bed and breakfast that I stayed at in Hartsdale, well, I would rather stay there because I guess I heard that the numbers are gone back up in Westchester. So, but he has his bed and breakfast is available Saturday and Sunday, but where am I going to stay Thursday and Friday? So I was looking around, I was reading the different reviews, and the house that I'm staying at, everybody was saying how clean it is, and how organized it is, and how it was very sanitized, this, that, and the other thing, and I'm like, all right, I guess I will stay at this lady's house. Besides, I have my own disinfecting wipes. I'm just worried about other people being sick or being around people who are sick. I guess. But I don't want to stay in somebody's house and they don't take care of it or something, you know? But this guy, I mean, this house, the bed and breakfast I stayed at in Hartsdale, super clean. They had everything that we needed, all the sanitizing wipes and cleaners, and, you know. And I knew that they had already been vaccinated. I don't want to ask people if they've been vaccinated. But she's got kids. So I asked if there was a curfew, so I'm assuming that because she's got small kids, that she's taking care of it, her house and stuff. You're back? Yes, I'm back. I've been talking to myself. Have I been talking to myself this whole time? Pork is the hardest meat. I need to digest. give him shout outs to get his channel up to 1,000 subscribers. Yes, Rochelle, I travel by myself. Can't get anybody else to come with me. My brother has another job, so my kids, they have their own lives. Well, Timmy actually, he lives in Oklahoma. And my other son, he works. He has a job that he doesn't get out until, I don't know, 4 in the morning. 4 in the afternoon, I'm sorry. Besides, all I do is work. When I get someplace, well, unless I'm hanging out with Noah. But usually all I do is work. I get up, shower, and I work until at night. And then I go to bed. I get up, shower, and then I work, and then it's night, and then I go to bed. So, I mean, when I do these road trips, it's mostly for work. I mean, lately, since the weather has changed, me and Noah kind of been hanging out a little bit more and doing things. But once the crappy weather starts coming back to New York, I'm going to be going right back to my routine where I'm up and I work because I mean, I like doing gig work. I mean, I wouldn't do it if I didn't. And that's what I do on the weekends because, you know, my kids are grown. I did send, Michelle, though I did send an email, I don't think that ever went to your email, to for your class, to sign up for your class to learn about computers and stuff, because you said that you have a class to help other people with computers, learning the computers, learning how they can grow, and all that stuff, the income, you know, what your channel based out of. I don't know if you ever got it because I never got anything back. I was like, oh, that's good. And I keep meaning to ask you, and I keep forgetting because I don't know. I just keep forgetting to ask. We got everybody here. I gotta be getting closer. Everybody here is going different speed limits. Yeah, I gotta be getting close. Are starting to drive a little New Yorkie. Get that guy off my butt. Jeez. My son has a truck just like that. Excuse me. Now let me see if I can get back to the chat. It says 17 East, but now it says 86. How come it says 86, but there's a sign that still says 17? I'm wondering if 17 wasn't a toll road, but since they changed it to 86, and that's what they made it a toll road. Look at all these trucks. Speed kills. See why I'm seeing a bunch of those signs going into New York City. I gotta give. Oh yeah, wait, I already read that. I'm traveling alone a few times. Not too bad. Yeah. Yep. I enjoy it. Once I don't enjoy gig work anymore, I won't do it anymore. But I enjoy it. You know, I mean, once the weather starts changing, I also would probably be a little bit closer to home, and I probably won't come down here as often as I can now, depending on the road conditions. But super was, I mean, I only had one problem one time, and that was last year, and that was right before New York got hit with all that snow, back in late January and through February. But it took me 7 hours to come home. I left Manhattan, and it took me 7 hours to come back. We'll never do that again. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. Check out, I don't know if I email address or what. I don't know. But yeah, because I wanted to learn more about it. That was back when that one girl signed up, and you were talking about how you guys had that. You were talking about all the stuff that you guys she had learned, and all, you know, the stuff that she was really excited about. And I'm like, I want to do that. It was a while ago. God, too. That was months ago. You gotta follow me. I have your channel. Are you on Instagram too? Because I'm subscribed to both of your channels. Do I only come up when you're talking gig work? I don't know. I thought I was there all the time. Because I remember like, because remember, alright, I think I'm not buffering anymore, but I'm not sure. Am I still buffering? I don't know. Wow, look at the congestion. Definitely back, Rochelle. Let me see here. Okay. Okay, so I'm back now. Let me see here. Oh my God. Hi, Brian. I didn't even see you there. Oh my God, I didn't even know you were subscribed. That is so cool. Brian Garfield's from, I met him from CJ Kanoi's live streams. How are you? Well, that was pretty cool. Been a long time to travel. Yeah. I will never do that again, Michelle. Oh my God, 7 hours? I will never forget that. I'm definitely going to check my set items. I know it was months ago, though, that I did that. I sent you that email. I have to check it out. Because I wanted to learn more about it, because, like you said, you know, we're not going to be doing gig work forever, and you know, I was thinking, well, you know, Lisa, you're getting old, and learning computers, learning computers is terrible. I'm not good at computers at all, and I would love to learn. I'd love to learn stuff. You know, I love to learn what you guys do. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you guys do. I know that it's to improve on what improve on yourself. So basically just take all that in. I'd love to improve on myself. Hi, Jack and Joel Vlogs. How are you? I saw you in my stream. Bye, Jack and Joel Vlogs. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate you guys for stopping by. Am I up? I can't tell on my phone. I checked the other phone and it's showing signal, but not on my phone that I'm streaming from. Interesting concept. Very, very weird. But I'm in an area. I just got up Bear Mountain. I'm on the Palisades, and I can see where, wouldn't get no reception. Actually, both my phones lost reception. I didn't even have directions. I'll catch you next time. Bye, Michelle. I wish I could have said bye. But, yeah, I was too busy buffering at the time. Okay. Look at this, Rick. Isn't this just crazy? Like, isn't this Rick? So, apparently, I'm back. I'd love to live out here, like right in this area. But this is like the rich people area. Yeah. At least it's not a rich people. But it's gorgeous out here, though. You're lucky. Finally what? I remember when I first did my first live stream, right? Like, literally, all I knew how to do was hit the like button. Like, I had no idea about going live. And Noah stayed with me the whole time. And then when my thing dropped, because you remind me of him. Because you like every time I turn around, you're still here, and that's how I got to know Noah. It's like I thought he was just an amazing person. Every time my stream dropped, I started again, and there was Noah. Like for a while, he was just the only person with me, and it was like, oh my God, this guy, and that's why I was like, oh my God, I just, I think I was subscribed to him already, but I thought the world of him. Like, who does that, Except for Rick. Rick also does that. I remember though I had a problem with my car, and I was going down one of the hills, and I could hear it, and I didn't know what it was, but then Noah told me he heard it. I was like, oh my God, now I got to get it fixed. I forgot it was I think it was a bearing or something. So I'm like, if he can hear it on a live stream, my customers can hear it while I'm driving. I'm like, oh. I guess I gotta get it fixed. This was a while. This was back in when Omer and Uberman Tampa did they were raising the money for the food banks, and then we all did live. It was supposed to be a 24-hour live with all the creators. It was the very first time I ever did a live stream. Silly autocorrect. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that wasn't what you meant. But I'll never forget that. And then Joe, Dark Road Run, gave me a shout out for going live for the first time. Actually gave me a couple shout outs. Like, I was so scared, like going live, and like he had to let people know. I'm like, why is he telling people I did that? It was really scary. I went exactly what you do, Rick, is you just push that live button and hope for the best, Because, I mean, you've never gone live before. You never know what to expect. I mean, even for people who go live all the time anyway, or I've been live, I don't know how many times, things happen. You buffer, or, like, you can get a troll in your live stream, like somebody who says not so many nice things like Chad had. Chad and Hannibal's Hungry there, they were doing their weekly podcast thing, and somebody came in and started saying some pretty bad things. So he gave everybody the wrench back, because I know I was a moderator on his channel a while ago, but since then, like, he took away all the wrenches, like everybody else has been doing. But then he gave them all back because of this person. Terrible. Isn't this great? Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? God, I hope I don't lose you, Rick. God, it's so gorgeous. This is like, I love New York. I love live streaming New York. I love watching live streamers stream New York. I love being down here. This road is all so paved so nicely. Yeah, this air conditioner. I'm going to be like sick tomorrow, watch. Because I ran this air conditioner, so because it was overheating, my phone kept overheating. See now, Rick, this is where I see all the different license plates. Like there's a New Jersey, we'll see a Pennsylvania, we'll see a Connecticut, and then we'll see all the TLC drivers of New York City. It better not be taking me on to, no, if I go east, it's free. Going west, it costs. 9E. Oh my God, wait. Nope. Maybe not. I was thinking maybe you would be able to go see the Tappan Zee Bridge. I think it's taking me over 9E. I forgot which one takes over the Tappan Zee Bridge. Prepare to stop. Why? Oh, the traffic. No, only one vehicle per stop. See, some people don't like to read signs. Let me see here. I'm trying to think. No, I don't know if I am or not. No, I don't think I am, Rick. I was hoping I was going to take you over the Tappan Zee Bridge. It's absolutely gorgeous. Which, well, they call it now the Mario Cuomo Bridge. But to anybody from New York, if you talk to anybody like Noah or whatever, Fox Racing or whatever, they'll tell you it's the Tappan Zee Bridge. If you talk to Arturo, like the first time I heard of the Throsneck Bridge, right? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the Throsneck Bridge because, you know, that's what I was told to look for. Come to find out, it is not called the Throsneck Bridge anymore. They call it the RFK Bridge. So, now the Throsneck Bridge is now the RFK Bridge, and the Tappan Zee Bridge is now the Mario Cuomo Bridge. Yeah, when they change things, you know. One of my videos from Disneyland and the teacup ride. Oh, really? Yes. Watch out, because that happened to Uberman Tampa. Now, I guess him and Chris went to Disney, and he filmed the fireworks. No big deal, you know. They're watching the fireworks, so he filmed it. Threw it up on his YouTube channel, and he got a copyright strike. Years later. It was like 6 years later or something. He got a copyright strike for it. From Disney, because they were Disney's fireworks. Even though they were on their own, you know, area watching it and everything. Yep. They still got it. He got a copyright strike. traffic, it looks like we will be going over the Tappan Zee Bridge. Going eastbound, it's free. Going westbound, they charge. And we're heading east, so it won't be a toll for me. But if I were to come back on it, it'll be a toll. Alright, so I have to pull over so I can make sure my phones are all plugged in. Because once you get over, once I start heading towards closer to New York City, you can't do this crap. Got that plugged in, got that plugged in, everything's all set up. Alright. Oh my god, thanks, Sander. I just happened to look up and I saw a yellow Universal Gigster. What's going on? Hey, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh my gosh, $9.99? Working hard or hardly working? Well, I'm heading to New York City to work. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's so weird. Xander, I appreciate it. We're about ready to go over the Tappan Zee Bridge. It's the Mario Cuomo Bridge, but I remember it as the Tappan Zee Bridge, so that's what I've always called it. It's absolutely gorgeous. This bridge at night, oh my god, they got so many different colors for it. Like, I wish I could show you guys the water on the sides of the bridge, but they have, well, as you can see on the sides, they have those things. I mean, obviously for cars not to go over it, I'm assuming. But, like, oh my god, it's absolutely gorgeous. See how long so we're on the bridge, and we got past those white bars that are over there. If you ever come down to New York City, check out these bridges. Some of these bridges are tolls, which is sad, but like, you still have to check them out, just because they're absolutely beautiful. Brooklyn Bridge, though, that's free. The Brooklyn Bridge is free, and I think the Williamsburg Bridge is free. And I'm not sure, but I think the Manhattan Bridge is free. I'm not sure on that one. I know the George Washington Bridge isn't. How is your leg doing? Oh, it's much better. It still hurts, but I can walk. You know, that's important. Well, I can walk. I'm not hopping on it as much, or I'm not, you know, using my other leg to walk as hard, I guess. But it is getting better. I'm still not going to be able to do any food delivery because I can't walk it back and forth to the restaurants. So I'm coming down here and I'm just gonna do some Uber. I want to do some Uber in White Plains, and I was thinking about going to Long Island to Nassau County because I was watching some videos from Uber drivers in Nassau County, and they said they make a lot of money out that way. You know, I know people do videos for what's in their market. So, you know, when I go to different markets, I like to watch videos, YouTube videos, on the people who are in those markets. And, yep. So, tonight, I'll stay in Westchester. Tomorrow, I'll probably be in Westchester. Saturday, I was thinking about going to Long Island, though. Let's see here. Exit 8A. Where am I going? I am heading to New Rochelle. It's in Westchester County, right outside New York City. It's nice. It's pretty. It's historic, but I would rather have stayed in where I was, just because me and Noah were looking at all the statistics of COVID and where everybody, or COVID is, and places to stay away from and stuff. And it looks like Westchester County has been getting a lot of cases. So I was hoping just to stay in the bread and breakfast that I was already in, but they're booked. So, but this place had some good reviews and stuff like that. So, the biggest thing is that people said it was clean. So. I'm heading back onto another parkway. I hope I don't lose you guys again. I mean, God, this is where it's beautiful on these parkways. They're absolutely gorgeous. Hang on, guys. Hi, honey. I can hear you. Why? Oh, no. I am almost to White Plains. Okay, I am about 50 miles from New York City. Yeah, but I'm actually in an area where I've done rideshare. So I'm in Westchester. Yeah, because I can only do rideshare in Westchester. Westchester or Long Island. I can't do it in the city, remember? I'm not part of this. I might go out to Long Island on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. This out here is where I know I've picked people up. Because I recognize Nob Hill. A lot of potholes in New York, I see. Oh yeah, Xander, there is tons of potholes in New York City. Yeah, I'm sorry, honey. I'm live streaming. All right, honey. Yeah, I will. Can I call you later? All right, honey. All right, honey. I love you too. Yeah, we have a lot of potholes because of the snow and the plows. But yeah, they never fix our roads. I mean, some of the parkways are like super, super nice. Like they redid them and everything. I can't believe I still haven't watched that. I'm not even gonna say it because I'm gonna just jinx myself. 87 South. Sorry guys, I'm just making sure I was on the right road because I have to go from highway to highway. And now I'm on the highway. But yeah, they what they do is, when the nice weather comes, instead of like fixing our roads, is they just fill them up, and then and then it snows and the plows come by and pull up everything that they just did and whatever. So yeah, New York is one of the worst states. Got to be for the potholes. I mean, I know we're not the only snowy state, but they don't really take care of our roads at all. It looks like my live stream is up, but dang, I can't tell because when the color goes away, I can't tell if my live stream's still up. Oh, hey, thanks, Creative Jay. It's so hard to tell because I know it'll go gray, and I'll know that I don't have signal. Then it'll come back up, and then I can't, Then I look at my other phone and to see if I'm up again, and it won't really. It'll still be in the buffering state. So, are you driving down to NYC to do rideshare? Well, yes. I go to Westchester. I can't do rideshare in New York City because of the TLC. In order to do rideshare in New York City, you got to be a TLC driver. I am not, so I can do rideshare. I was doing food delivery. I would in New York City, and then I found out that I could actually do rideshare in Westchester County or Long Island, which is both of them are outside New York City. So I found out I could do that. So I decided that I would do it out here in Westchester, and this is where I get my bed and breakfast in Westchester, and then I'll go out to the city, to hang out with Noah or whatever, and then I'll come back out here in Westchester if I want to do rideshare. Otherwise, like in southern Brooklyn, northern Brooklyn, I'll do like DoorDash. They tip well in northern Brooklyn. But I might go back to Staten Island too. See, I love it down here. I don't get enough time down here. Because I love Staten Island. And I'd love to work in Long Island. It's like I don't get enough time. There's Noah. No! He's another YouTuber. Oh my Lord. Who the heck do I know who you are? I don't know who you are. Oh my gosh, no. He's just another YouTuber. Anyway. Wow, that was random. I'm so sorry. I don't know who you are. That was random. No, he's just another YouTuber, but he lives down here in New York City, so We got into the car show. He's cool to hang out with. We did that collab on that beach. That it was good. I mean, oh my God, you got my brain. I am so sorry. Nobody has ever asked me that question. It threw me. It just disconnected from my Wi-Fi. I had to, which stinks. God, that Dunkin' Donuts looks really good. So right now I'm just going from Parkway to Parkway. Which is really stupid because I know that if I'm coming from New York City, if I take 287, there's an exit for New Rochelle because I've gotten off on it by accident. I think it was like exit 9 or something. I remember I got off by accident and Cross Country Parkway. Hey, Queen. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet with these super chats. Thank you. I forget that I can get them and like I get shot. It's so cool. I still got to get used to that, don't I? So what's going on, Queen? I'm heading down to out by Arturo. Arturo does it all. But he's over in White Plains where I'm going to be going to New Rochelle. But New Rochelle, from Arturo's house to New Rochelle is probably, I don't know, like 30 minutes. It's not that far. It's not like going to Noah's house, like, which is freaking almost, well, actually it is an hour. Only because I'm cheap and I don't take the tolls. Hang on, let me get onto the highway here. See how much longer I'm going to be on this highway. What time is it? I told her I'd be there by 6. So it's 6:18 that I'll be there. So I'm on here until exit 16. Hopefully you'll see all the madness that they do with all the driving. Do you stay at Arturo's? No, I don't stay at Arturo's. First somebody asked me if Noah's my boyfriend, and now you're asking me if I stay at Arturo's house. No, I get a bed and breakfast. No, I'm just messing with you guys. No, I wanted the bed and breakfast over where I stayed at a couple weeks ago. Because I know they've all been vaccinated. I mean, it's not like I have anything against anything, but like, oh no. Westchester, what's the name of the bed and breakfast? It's Airbnb. And it's New Rochelle. I don't get any information until like I actually book it, but I don't give their information out only because of privacy. I mean, I know they're in Airbnb, but I'm not gonna tell, over a live stream where I'm staying, But it's an Airbnb in New Rochelle, and she's got a lot of outstanding reviews. That's what I look for is reviews. Like, how clean are they? I stayed at one in Brooklyn. I mean, the man was really nice. I'm not gonna lie, but the place was a little. I mean, it was kind of clean. It was all right, but I kind of I don't know. I've been a germaphobe since this COVID thing. Look at all the traffic. I wear my mask. Um, Never mind. Don't say for your safety. Say what? That you wear a mask? That's right. Sometimes I feel like it's just. Yeah, I know, right? I'm in New York City. I don't think I know anybody. I know Noah. Um, Hannibal's hungry. He's out here. He actually lives in, like, I don't know. I don't know how to say it either. But he lives out here in southern Brooklyn, I think he lives. He seems really nice. I like his channel. And why can't I get over? Hey, speak of the devil. Um, I'm in between rides. You're still live. Yeah, I'm still live. I know, right? So how's it going? How's it been today? Someone has dirty oil. I can smell it. No, remember when I was telling you about the smelling the oil, like to seeing if you need like oil changes and stuff? Seriously? Um, yeah, this is like what I mean too. Like somebody's car here needs an oil change. I can smell it. It smells gross. It smells bad. So this is all. You guys should see this. You should see what's on the other side of this traffic, like the other road. Oops! Someone just got pulled off the road. Can you guys see that flatbed? Did you guys see that? I'm looking at my phone. And I'm like, I don't even know if I can see that flatbed. Oh my! I see EA plates. Oh, they're all over. Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, New York. There's like 3 different types of New York plates. These parkways are what get me. I hate going from parkway to parkway. See if you guys can see the traffic over there. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. That's what I'm looking at. brake lights. Not buffering, I might know. That shut up. It looks like I don't know why I can't see all the brake lights on what you guys are looking at as opposed to what I'm looking at. Seems nice to be down here, though. I love it down here. I could never live down here. I can't. I look at people and I'm like, how do you afford it? It's like I could never. I would never be able to. You have to have like 10 roommates. Oh my gosh, no. That's what I should get for dinner tonight, is Boston Market. I tried that when I was in, I went to, I was door dashing out in Brooklyn, and I had to pick up an order up for I had to pick up an order for Boston Market. I went back and I went and got dinner, because I never been to a Boston Market before. So I was telling her what I wanted and everything. Oh my God, so good. We have a Boston Market in Syracuse, but like it's in the mall, and I'm not a mall person. I like to go into a store and go out. I don't like to go in and have to. I don't know. I'm just not a mall person. Good, I'm not buffering. I see comments. By the way, that's the Noah that I was talking about. Do you do deliveries in the car? But my car. Yep. Rick says a few Boston Markets. Oh, really? I don't have. Yeah. See, they only have one in my area, and yeah. I wonder if they finished up the construction on the George Washington Bridge. I didn't see it before, and then last time I was here, all I saw was road signs. Delays to Whitestone Bridge. There's delays everywhere. No, if you're still on the stream, are they working on some stupid delays? Oh shit. Alright, so we're gonna get off right here. Since I missed my damn exit. Oh shit. I didn't expect 2A to be so close to oops. Oh, I said, Boston Market's really good. I do suggest it. Even though I like to go to the delis, I just went by that sign that said Boston Street or Boston Road or whatever it does. See, I'm out here in what's his face's territory, freaking Arturo. I don't know why I forgot his name all of a sudden. You're not old enough to have Alzheimer's. Oh, you're talking to somebody else, Rick, I can tell. Definitely not talking to me. Or I'll come out to California and kick your butt. I would love to take you guys like through New York. Like I wish Noah, I don't know, I feel bad for him because he'll live stream, you know, and so you can see New York, but like I hate when it buffers because you guys miss the best part of it. I mean, you guys miss the bridges at night and everything. It's just like I guess I'm going this way. Exit 6A. This is the weirdest. I've never gone this way. I get on the Palisades and then just go straight into White Plains. This seems... I feel like I'm in New Jersey, because in New Jersey they have a setup like this. In Newark, oh, I hate it. And there's a freaking man on the interstate. What the hell? Exit 6. Okay. Now I just need to know what exit I'm getting off from. So that's what you have to do. You have to go, when I'm out here, you have to go from one highway to another, to another, to another. But usually if I'm on 80, usually if I'm just going to New York City, like, I'll be on 87 and I can follow that straight out, or 95, follow straight out. When I go to the bed and breakfast, it seems like my directions change. I get towards here, and then I have to start taking all these different roads to get to different places. What a pain in the ass. Sorry if I can't see what you guys are saying. I don't want to look at my phone, only because we're tight now. Let me see here. That guy just got off and got on. Wrong exit. I've been there, I've done that, let me tell you. It sucks. Is Noah the only inside driver who live streams? No, I'm sure there's more. But I would just type in, like, I don't know. I'm sure there's more. I don't know. Oh no, there's this one guy, Maxito. I haven't seen him in a while though. He'll live stream for a while. Actually, I haven't got a notification from him in a while. But he live streams. Oh my god, I love it out here. There is not like one place of property, unless I rent someone's backyard with a tent. Like literally, it's so expensive out here. But then I see these houses, right? That I go to these bed and breakfasts and like these Airbnbs, and these people's houses are amazing. Like, I'm like afraid, like I take my shoes off at the door and everything. It's like, I don't know, kind of nervous. I gotta be getting close to our house. What? I missed that exit. It says 6:37. The hell time is it? Oh my god, it's 6:30? I had no idea. Holy smokes. What time did you start driving? Oh my goodness, what time did I leave the house? 1, I think. No, 1:30. I had my credit. Last time I was down here, I left my credit card, and it was picked up by somebody and used. So before I came down here, I wanted to go to the bank and make sure everything was all set up with the fraudulent charges and everything, and I wanted to let them know I was coming down here. So I was at the bank for a while. I think I left for the bank. Shoot, I forgot to go to the post office. 12:30. So I was on the road by 2. So it's been a while. You been on the road? Yeah, could be. I think it's only a 4.5 hour trip. But I stopped, and then I came across construction like 3 times. So that slows me down. But it's a beautiful drive, you know. I like doing this because I'm just chilling in my car and hanging out with you guys, and I'm just enjoying myself, you know. I'm not working and not stressed because my W-2 job or whatever. These are my days off, so I enjoy it. I was telling someone before, Michelle, I think, I said, I'll do this until I don't enjoy it anymore. Once I don't enjoy it no more, then I won't do it no more. But I've always loved to travel. My kids are out of the house. I love doing gig work. So here I am. I was going to go to Buffalo, but I still can't really work on my knee. I mean, I'm not walking normally yet. So, and I can do ride share down here, so. I can't believe how late it is, though. Holy shit. I didn't even realize it. Oh my goodness gracious. Excuse me. Oh, here I am thinking I'm getting off at exit 6. I'm getting off at exit 14. Oh, what the heck? Oh, shoot. You know, seriously, I don't understand why the police kind of chill. Like, what are they going to do? Pull somebody over and all this? I had troopers behind me one time. I was heading out to the city, and they were right behind me. And we were all doing like 80, but like that's normal for me because in upstate that's the speed limit. And I didn't even think about it. I went to slow down, and then they went right by me. I'm like, okay. Now this can't be right. I'm getting off at exit 7. Oh no. It says I'm getting off at 700 feet. It's exit 7. Did they renumber these exits? I remember there's an exit that as soon as I got off the parkway, it said welcome to New Rochelle. I don't remember what number that one was. It says I'm close by. Let's see here. Now these roads look nice. Everybody's like got all these expensive cars. They better be really good to these roads. Yeah, I drive for 12 hours straight. If you enjoy it, you know. It doesn't seem like I mean, it gets tiring, yeah, I'm not going to lie, but if you enjoy driving, you're not even going to notice the time go by. This light, I'm going to make a left. Do you drive like truck or something? Because I know people who drive for a long period like that are truck drivers. That's probably because I work at a truck stop, so I'm used to that. But wow, this is beautiful. If anybody's traveling, Airbnb is the way to go. I'm not gonna lie, this is the best. Hey Rox, you're back. Looking for 87. Half mile says it'll be on right hand side. Wish I could remember. I don't want to go in the the website. I think it's a blue house. Damn. There we go. Something close. Oh my gosh, with all this driving now, it's like I just want to get there. Let's see here. Okay, so the house is like right here, but I have to find street parking. Right here. They have parking, but it's not on the premises. It's street parking. And it's right here next to me, so that's pretty cool. And I can park here because there's no fire hydrant. My backup camera. Oh my god. Let me see here. Oh my god, are you guys still there? Oh yeah, Beacon. No, he was just I actually don't even know. Assuming it's a he. He was just asking about New York City drivers. Beacon is a Buffalo driver. Looks like you made it. I came to check in while I take a quick edit break to charge the iPods. Well, that makes sense. No, the house is not. I thought it was blue. It is not blue. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh, you're looking at my hands. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Right here. So, anyway, I finally made it. Oh my god, I cannot believe I finally made it. Ouch. And I don't even know if they are wearing masks or what they're doing in their house. Like, hello. Oh, see, look at TLC. Those damn Uber drivers. Ouch. Oh my god, you guys have to see this. Let me, oh. Are you looking at my hand? There we go. Look at that. That's the neighborhood. I know. And I'm so stiff. Yep, and there's the house beyond that tree. I can see the 87 on it. And there's my suitcase. Oh my god, I don't want to get it. It has been a long ride. Alright. My brother said my suitcase was heavy. It wasn't heavy. I just took that out super easy. Oh. I'm going to have to let you guys go soon. Looks like you had a good Uber driver, LOL. Yeah, I'm best. I'm glad that yeah, very funny. I'm the Uber driver. I drive safe. But this looks like where I am staying, so I'm going to check in. Okay, I'm going to flip you guys around one more time so you guys can see this. Uh, flip, flip. Oh, yes, I did. I know, finally, right? Alright, I'm gonna check in and I will talk. What town did you. Oh, I'm staying at New Rochelle. It's in Westchester. Alright, well, thank you very much for spending your whole afternoon with me. I'm gonna go check in and go grab something to eat. So, um, maybe I'll live stream again while I'm down here. Um, I don't know. But you guys take it easy. Thank you very much, everybody who stayed with me, and you guys have a great night. Bye.